don't worry.
The whole gang.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi.
Morning.
Are you guys fresh? You guys look cute. Oh.
We fresh.
Try to wake up.
Why are we not coordinated today? 3 against 1. It's this one who's late. This one.
No, yesterday I was wearing my
Oh, she wore white yesterday. She's fine.
Remember my problem.
She's got a missing item, that one. She has a missing item.
Oh,
Conjourney.
Hey, between her and the honorary member, no one knows where. I feel like they left it in Durban. But they don't know. They don't know. I'm done asking about that top.
We might as well print it out for her one time. Do a replacement.
Once.
What a mess.
What a mess, my darling. Okay, you guys look fresh. You're fine, right? You sleep.
Look at this one. Even the Afro says
defresh.
We built you.
And the amount of time it takes to do this, she's been fresh. That's why she's
been like
she's fresh. She's fresh, not just fresh. She's
fresher than fresh.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys. Welcome to our second sprint of the 20-hour fully booked. Hey, I want to get it right. Fully booked sprint. And we're doing the read along for Toni Morrison for Women's Month, because we are in Women's Month. Everybody's got looks upside down. We're reading a Toni Morrison book. I think Charity and I are reading Toni Morrison for the first time. I don't know.
And
Nonty. Us three, we are starting. And good morning. We are happy to be here reading. Vuvu and I have old copies. We're matching, friends. We're matching with the oldies. Study 1970 something.
Listen.
With the accolades there.
Yeah, with the Pulitzer Prize winning author of Beloved.
Oh yes.
But I have a question. All these old books that are like really old, why did they like this color, this brownish?
Brownish.
That
I think that's the trend back in the days. Maybe
maybe it was expensive.
I blame the publishers. They know something we don't know. They couldn't find the color filter. It was expensive. There's something there
to make the whole book blue.
There was something.
Yeah.
And like this, and like, at least though they kept the pages that we like, not the glaring white.
Oh no, the pages, the pages inside are fine. It's just these brown covers. It's just like they kind of like almost always look dirty, but they're not.
I hear what you're saying. It's like the Alice Walker book I showed you guys yesterday also has this thing going.
Like I've even decided.
Yeah, actually, all of her books are weird. I like
that weird color.
I feel like they knew they were gonna be classics, so they had to make them
last long. They must last long.
I love it. On Nonty's point, can you see this book? Remember what I was saying about the bluest eye when you got here? There's none of that.
It was
this
cracking.
Book will last forever. The spine will last forever. I'm sure this book has been read a million times, but no spine's breaking. It's nice and floppy. It's doing the things that it should be doing,
It's meant to last long.
Quality.
It was made during the dust age, so now it's like it must survive.
survive. Not these new things that we have.
They're pretty to look at, but
look, even bluest eye, you can't even do this. Bluest eye, take your bluest eye, do this. You say we can even hear the noise and the effort. Lana, we are like,
yeah, this is what you were talking about.
Exactly. Can you see Ayikola? There will never be that. This book is older than my sister, and it's still here.
And the title is there because you know how these new covers, especially the ones with the gold foiling or like the silver, it comes off. My Harry Potter does not have a title anymore because it came off.
Quality.
I don't know what the name.
I feel like they use
quality over quantity.
Very strong trees.
Yes.
Strong trees. The trees of today are very weak. The trees of back then.
No, I think it's like brown bread versus white bread.
Yeah.
Brown bread,
it
might not taste the best, but it is the healthier option.
That's the
it's
things,
brown.
Yeah.
The white bread, the nice soft shiny.
Basically.
I see there's some people coming in. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, there's a few people in here. Good morning.
Yeah. Do you guys want to show everybody what our sponsor has, what books have we received from our sponsor? Because we actually ended up deciding that with this month, we're going to, our books for the month are going to go to our winners. So we do have winners who actually won a copy of Toni Morrison and a tote bag. Yay! Thank you to everybody who took part in the giveaway. Because the first person, fastest, quick fingers were like, yay! They're the ones that got a copy. Yes. So we chose 4 winners for this month, and then we also got books from our sponsor, Words with Books. Charity, what did you get?
And just on that, you know what I like about this giveaway, right? It's a read along, and we advertised it on Instagram, where obviously our following is much higher than here. But I like that our winners are people that actually come on the sprints and are people that are here and people that we can recognize their names. So I like that.
Our host, the horn is
your
responsibility.
Wake up.
I need to wake up. Sorry. I'm awake. And I'm having coffee, so I am awake.
No, honestly, whatever is in that cup needs to be stronger. Wake up. Please.
Okay.
With 2 shots of something. But they sent me Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yaros. I'm so excited to read it. But it's so cute.
I love that cover.
Script, I hope it doesn't come off.
Now that we've spoken about covers.
Now that we've spoken, I must be.
Hey.
Oh no, but because I've got my book cover, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna cover it in here to keep it safe. But yeah, I'm so excited for this one. Script did me dirty. I spoke too soon yesterday. I had it saved.
Is it off?
But because I didn't download it, because I didn't have the copy yet, it's like will be available on the 29th of August.
No, Chami, it's not because I want to tell you something. It's not because of that. Now I've downloaded a book.
And I remember you said it disappeared.
They still took it, Chum. They still took it.
No, Mina, they've never done that to me. If I download it, it's always there. All my downloads are there. But I had saved it.
I think you should send Script a message.
It goes. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Do you watch if the downloads you've taken up off books that are about to be paused? I don't know what to call this thing that they're doing. Because obviously, if it's not a book that's been paused, it will stay. But if it's paused, they will take it away. I promise you.
Maybe my books are not the ones I have downloaded currently. Are not the ones.
They're not the ones that are being paused. Yes.
So I just download what I know I'm
going to
be reading in the next week.
Does it go
it's available. Hey,
Yeah.
it's down. It's there. It's saved. I can see it when I search for it. It
But
just
you
says
can't
it
listen
will be
to it.
available on
Oh,
the
but
29th.
Available on the
So
29th.
yeah. So what I noticed, so the 29th is my debit
so
order date. So it's like every debit order date, they kind of like refresh your list. So on the 28th, it will start saying, give me a notification. These books that
oh,
you had saved are now available.
How?
Like,
I did not know that.
I will have a
That's
look
what they
if
do.
that's what they're doing. I'll look
So
if that's what they're doing with mine as
so
well.
check your debit order date, Mina. I noticed it does that on my debit order date.
Okay.
It refreshes a list for me.
Huh.
So I will wait
I'll
for the
check because mine
29th
is the
to
15th.
start it.
Shady.
Shady.
I've
Who
canceled my
did they tell?
subscription though because I'm
Yeah.
always on Libro.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Oh yes,
makes
friend.
sense.
So I needed to. I forgot. I actually canceled it when the debit order went through, and I was like, "I will pay card."
Mm,
I'm like, "You're taking my money."
like what's
And I'm like,
happening?
"I'm too late. What's happening?"
It makes
Oh,
sense.
what
So
did you
I
get?
use script a lot, so yeah.
Same.
Okay.
I also do, and I don't. I think because I always say it's got so much to offer. I don't feel the pain
Yes.
of paying for script as much as I feel the
Mm.
pain for paying for Audible.
Audible.
So yeah.
Yeah, I just need Libby to also up their game in terms of their catalog. Yeah, every time I go there, I find nothing.
Mm.
Maybe friend, you must let me know which Libby you're on. My Libby, and I've got two, by the way. I've got the University of Johannesburg, and I've got the Gauteng. Is it the General Gauteng
And
one?
the Gauteng one removed all the books. We can't access. We don't have access to the books anymore
Yes. I've
as of
heard
this
that.
month. Yeah,
What?
I know. It's so sad.
And Pretoria
And
doesn't even
City
have
of Joburg has
a thing.
bad books.
No, they have bad books. And like Pretoria has nothing. I don't even understand
City of
why I don't
Joburg
have
has
one for
bad books.
Pretoria.
But why would they do that? That's not nice.
Vuvu, Ote,
Yes, true.
Kinesis.
What am I
What
reading?
book did you get?
What book did I get? Oh no, I put it away, didn't I?
The floor is yours.
Didn't I? Yeah.
The floor is yours.
I got The Schwab's The Invisible Life of Eddie LaRue, which I am looking forward to. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
yes,
what I
we can.
got. And
Mhm.
like I said yesterday, She Can Do No Wrong, one of my favorite authors. I'm looking forward to this. I'm gonna go into this one blind. So yeah, that's what I got.
I love that all the covers to Eddie LaRue are so beautiful. Like it doesn't matter
Yeah,
if
they're
it's
all
the
nice.
And
blue
then, like,
one,
when
the white one, the black one.
Even the hardcover, I
Yes.
thought I'd wanted
All
the
the
hardcover, but I'm
hardcovers.
like, oh,
The short white hardcover, ne? I've been seeing
Mm.
it go exclusive. I'm like,
They're nice.
should I? Should I? Should I?
Should I? Shouldn't I?
Should I?
Will I?
Will
Shouldn't
I?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey, it's happening one way or another. Like I think I've decided with my soul. Yeah, with my soul has decided that I'm getting a nice hardcover of this one. I don't know why. Like it better be good because here it says you
You've already
deserve.
told yourself, yeah.
You deserve the hardcover, Sissy.
Nancy, Afro lady with the gorgeous
yes,
afro.
yeah, I received
What it do? What it do?
by Ayobami Adebayo.
Finally.
You read her other book 2 sprints ago, right?
No, it's
You
gonna
did,
be the
no,
first
Nadia?
time I'm
Me.
reading this.
I did.
Oh, it was you. It was
I was about to say
okay.
someone did read the latest one, right? You read the latest
Yeah.
book.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Omki read it. Yes,
Yeah.
it's gonna be the first time I read her work. Yeah, and she was also shortlisted.
I heard that one is good.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one.
Yeah,
Nancy is in her
you
backlist
never go
era.
wrong.
She's like,
Hey,
Smart people. Yeah, and she's beautiful.
Yeah.
Looking at the pictures,
you don't have fun.
beauty, beauty, beauty.
She
Yeah.
is.
Woo, woo.
I am plain.
Yes.
Ooh, that looks nice.
That's beautiful.
Girl, you know they better not do me dirty.
Guys.
I'm waiting for my copy.
I need these dollars. This thing is like $18. I'm on Amazon now
That's
because
PayPal.
I'm looking for my
PayPal money.
That's PayPal money. But it's cheap compared to how much it would be.
Yeah.
Getting it this, I can see that our bookstores are starting to get a few hardcovers, but it feels like they're so sporadic in the way that they choose them. It's like you can't give me a hardcover of book 4 of something when you have not made book 1, 2, 3 available. So it make sense.
I hear
So at least order 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then unless maybe they did. Maybe they did. Somebody bought.
To the extent that maybe if what they did is they bought more hardcovers of the latest copy, right? They probably bought more hardcovers of the latest copy.
I think that's what they did.
It's the latest book, as opposed to buying hardcover of a book that was
hardcovers of
5 years ago, you know. So maybe they did get it, but it was few copies for that, maybe.
No, but what about us who want their books to match?
Nangu girl, you've got the internet. You are busy there looking for matchy right now. They know you who are invested.
The shipping cost. Okay,
guys, no one said you must like things, yo. Now the bookstore must pay.
Let's do a shopping spree on Amazon and Kazat.
And pay for the shipping and customs. Yeah.
Hey,
because the other thing with books is that I'm sure customs is gonna be another story.
The book is $8. The shipping is $15.
Until you get to Ortambo and they tell you, okay, you've got this book that weighs this much, and do you know what the things that they consider customs? Then you must pay another. Whatever.
No, but Amazon doesn't, which is why I prefer to go through them.
Thank
goodness. Everything is already included. So whatever you've paid at checkout, you don't pay anything else. And they use CSV.
Straight to your
address.
That's very nice. That's good.
That's nice.
So that's why I like.
That's a relief. That is actually a relief.
And I've done it, I think, twice now, and I've never paid extra money when I've gotten books in.
That's nice.
So yeah, we must Kazakh, guys. Filming equipment is so cheap.
We like things. We like things.
I know we are likers of things. Yeah, no, the internet. Yeah, no.
I want to see do you guys want to talk about the books that we're currently reading for Toni Morrison, or should we go to the comments? Hi, everybody, so that we can get everybody in the conversation.
Do you think, girl? Do you think?
Maybe go through the comments because they're coming through. Morning, Isabel.
Hey, Isabel. Child, listen.
Awake.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much. Good morning, Raymond.
Morning.
Husband of ours. How are you?
How far are you with the book? How's it going? Team
after we
I feel like this person who's drinking coffee here
should be pressing a button.
Wake. We are doing our own horns here in your living room.
But where's the horn? Because you guys, there's the horn.
You?
Now I've done my podcast, you see. I can't
nothing.
answer.
We can't hear anything. We cannot hear you.
Let me play it for you, Chomi.
Come to the rescue, please.
Be ready. Today I'm ready.
Hey, you are here with all the energies.
Yeah, please play it for me. Whenever I want to play the horn, you must play it.
Where is the horn?
Put it in the ear.
I'll be the horn.
In my ear.
Nothing. Did you play the horn?
She did. It was so soft.
Yeah, it's soft. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine,
yeah,
guys.
but
It's fine.
It wasn't.
It's fine.
So Isabel says she's read and loves to love a character more than the book. They'll be reading The Bluest Eye for the sprint.
Come on,
Bluest Eye coming through.
Come on, team. Nonhly, that was your cue.
I don't know what these people. I don't know what they need as cues. Good morning,
Motivation.
Sophia Rising. I will start
Morning,
beloved
Sophia
this
Rising.
sprint. Me too. Boom, 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 boom. Team beloved coming. Hey,
Thank you.
these ones.
This horn.
I'm not happy. I'm not
It's not
happy in this
honing.
living room. Morning, Palesa.
Palisa
Morning,
is here.
Palisa.
Oh, Palisa, did Palisa end up joining us after her load shedding last night? Because she did say she will come back later.
Later.
Morning, ladies.
I
Hey,
don't mind.
Hey,
Morning,
we
Pat.
are fresh. We are
And
fresh.
awake.
We are good.
Well, some of us are more awake than others, but
Please.
They had that wake up juice.
you
Drink
know.
that wake up juice.
And the other one is busy with the wake up juice, but nix.
Nothing was happening.
delayed reactions and all.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, they should just join. She just joined now only because load shedding. And Charity, our husband says, "Congrats, Charity, on fourth win copy. I'm still not moved to read it or buy it. You'll never go wrong with the Ishwa.
No, but I want to say sorry to Raymond. Like, if you get a chance, do sample it on script because that's what made me want a hard copy. It's really good.
It's just knowing that there's dragons.
But I'm hoping it's not one of those that starts off strong because it does start off strong. That's why, like I'm saying to you, I stopped. I was like, ooh, no way.
No way. Ain't no way.
And then I hope it's not gonna do this.
And then
I hope it doesn't do that because obviously my recommendation is just based on the few chapters that I did sample, and I was like, hey, I want. Oh, you'll never go wrong with V. Schwab. Yes, that's my queen. I stand a girl. I love her.
Did you see that?
Hey, Pat. Oh, it's Pat saying Pat. Everybody. Pat is the one who's more awake than us.
No way. No, you are the one with the delayed awakening. You must wake up.
I'm trying to see what the name of this series is called. It's bothering me that I cannot.
Which one?
I heard there's new covers coming. It's a darker shade of magic.
Yes, I don't have those. I don't have darker shade in my collection. You have this cover. I think they've got a different cover to this as well, but I don't know the new ones. I think she already had two.
The new ones, I think, have like actual people's faces on, which is something I don't really go for.
No, I also am not a big fan of that.
I need to get book 3 of this before they get rid of them and give us some other different covers.
Actually, I hope they put them on sale so that I can get.
We shall wait for the sale. So Isabel and Pat are asking one another what they're reading. Eh? What are we saying, Charity?
No, it's all good.
Oh, okay. Raymond. Oh, Raymond and Pat, soccer fans.
I think there's a lot of soccer matches happening today.
Guys, what is it? The league started like first week of August. So yeah.
I don't
know. We don't know anything about soccer.
I only know because I'm forced to know what the people that I live
like
with.
It's one of those
things where it's like
I believe whatever you say.
It's one of those things where if we were meant to have the conversation about weather, I'm like, oh, it's so sunny today. It's like really starting today.
And my thing with this sport is that there's always a league. So when you say the league, you say the league. I'm like okay, whatever. Yes, because even tomorrow there's gonna be a league. It's fine. Whatever league it is,
Premier League, Champions League.
Hey,
just like this. It's like there's
always there's a league.
There's always so catchy. Yeah, but you see all this like performance
that
we don't know.
And I've come to believe, I don't think there's a season because when it's something about when we are not playing soccer, they are playing soccer. I mean football or whatever.
They're playing
I'm like,
soccer.
hey, this
Football.
thing, it's like,
Hey.
for me, as far as I'm concerned, it's like the days of our lives. It's a never-ending soapy. It's a soapy that never ends. Right? No. There's no season 1, season 2. Every day.
And usually the season is when the first match starts and when the last one
But
ends,
it
and then they
starts
take
in
1 month of a
January.
break.
There's never a break. Tony. Is there a break? It's January, June to December. This thing.
A break
there is a break. So they had a 1 month break where I heard complaints.
Are you talking about football or are you talking about soccer? Because what I'm trying to say is that if they're breaking there, they are playing here national. So there's never a break. People are always.
I'm talking
on
international football.
Hey, those people are always watching soccer. It's soccer is every day. That thing. No.
So she's reading When Secrets Become Stories, Women Speak Out. I unfortunately do not have any.
I've been wanting to read that one. I never got a copy, but at the same time, I'm like,
I'm scared of that one.
Yeah,
do you want my copy?
I'm scared of that one. Yeah.
Yes,
I'm happy. I'm happy to give away my copy because
I'll get it. Thank you. I will definitely be reading it, but yeah. Thank you. No. You see, this is why this moment. Thank you, Palesa, for putting us on. For me, getting my own copy, and the host is not happy for me because the horn is not there. I should be getting a getting a free copy. Hey, wake up! Thank you.
Because wow.
I think my network. I'm gonna blame it on my network. I'm gonna blame it on my network.
I was about to say network.
Which network? Because there's a network from your coffee to your system, and then there's the network that is.
Which one is that?
Which one is that one? Which one is that one?
Raymond says Amazon can be way much better. I got Lightbringer.
So I've got Lightbringer. Okay. I don't have book 1 and book 2 because I got Lightbringer for 55 rand the other day.
And that's exclusive.
55 rand. Now I need book 1 and book 2. You know that thing when you have book 3 on the shelf.
But now when I go to sales like that, those 50 rand sales, now I buy books out of order. I do all kinds of things because when are you going to get it for 55 rand?
Exactly.
For 55.
You will figure out book 1s and 2s.
True.
I need to go back to my Amazon. Like Amazon actually is lovely. I don't know why I left the loveliness that is Amazon. Guys, please let's gazette this shipping cost. Ne?
No, I'm there with you. I'm gonna look firstly to see if there's anything that I've been wanting. And
I think it's better to
from there. But how bad is the shipping? Right now you're saying Kazat,
it's not
so going to be
I shared a picture of this Eddie LaRue, the copy that I want. It's this one.
Yes, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
I've actually seen it locally as well.
Yeah,
I have seen this cover.
And I have seen it. I think it was in books. Yes, I think I saw it at
maybe I must look around.
$20.
But so the shipping is $20. Let's say $21 for shipping and import fees, and the book itself is $10.46. But the paperback is $15.
The shipping is cheap. It's more expensive.
The shipping is always more expensive.
But I get it. You know, if you pay 100 rand for
copies,
shipping locally, if you can pay 100 rand for shipping locally, then I can imagine it's not bad. The shipping is actually not.
It's not bad. Yeah. No. So for me, it's like I just need to make it worthwhile. I don't want to buy one book. Like I want it.
And you get it in a week anyway.
In 2 weeks,
Give us like a free shipping option at some point. Let's say if now we
it's
want
only
to buy
local.
500 to
it's only in the US that they get free shipping for $35. But if you like, for me, I have a lot of filming equipment on there, like lenses, tripods, things like that. They're so cheap that side.
Okay.
But it's just, so it's like I would compare if I go take a lot and I want a tripod and it's 3,500, and then on Amazon it's $100. It's $100. So it's already cheaper. And then you look at shipping cost, will it still be cheaper?
I hear
Plus,
you.
so that's what my Saga. I need to go back to getting Saga because I asked at Bargain Books how much it will cost to get Saga's
5
volumes.
million.
They told me 900 rand a copy.
A copy. A copy.
It's $9 on Amazon. It's
those ones they
$9.
get from overseas.
$9.
But also,
No, it's $9.
I understand. But I understand because industries are not the same. Shem, I get them. And the thing is, I think manga is not a thing yet here. I think that whole thing got demand and supply is the issue here.
No, but it's manga is actually popular. It's
manga
graphic
is
novels that are not.
Manga,
I don't struggle. I know, like my Spy Family, I will finish completing it. I'm not even stressed. It's the graphic novels.
How much is it going for? Spy Family per copy?
It's between 220 and 250. So it's normal book price. So I'm not worried about that.
Tiny books. And there's a lot of them.
There's a lot.
250.
Yes, it's 2,500 and they keep going. They don't finish.
Hi to me, welcome.
Hi
to welcoming a new member.
Sure, you're the host, guys.
Welcome.
Hi to me.
I wanted to take back to the sprint. Welcome. So to me,
welcome
to me.
I have been talking for years now on Instagram. I guess you caught her on a good day. I wish she's not doing mommy duties in the morning or soccer mommy or school mommy runs on a weekend. So she's able to join us. Welcome. Yay.
Are you reading? What are you reading?
What are you reading? Yeah. Pat is reading Sing Me to Sleep. Oh, Sing Me to Sleep by Gabby Burton. Gabby Burton. Sing Me to Sleep. I like that. Hi, Lindy. Lindy's back.
Lindy.
And Pat is correcting our soccer and football debate.
No,
locally it's called soccer.
Yes, so in South Africa it's soccer.
It's soccer.
It's soccer here, but there's like English football.
Yes, that's what we say. So it's soccer here. Over there it's football, but it's the same sport, Shem.
The same
There's
thing.
Nothing.
Yes.
There's not even a change in rules. Nothing. It's the exact same sport. The same,
but in the UK, it has to be English football because in America, football is aka rugby.
Else.
Football in America is rugby.
Yes.
Football in America is rugby.
Football in South Africa is soccer.
Yes.
You're done.
Is that every day you guys in the sport there's a league and a premier.
See, there's the schedule from August to May. It's Premier League.
That is the whole
and then
year.
Champions League is somewhere also overlapping.
And then here in South Africa,
with the Champion League.
There's Champion League.
There's also Champions League and the Premiership.
One of them is for a specific region. The other one is kind of like for everybody. And then there's also, what's the one where the Real Madrid play?
Let's give us a break, guys. This thing,
let me think.
It's
a league. Where the Barcelonas and the Madrid play, those Spanish leagues.
La Liga. La Liga.
I am telling you, this thing plays the whole year. Okay.
So when they're like, "Oh, I miss Premier League. We're on a break," I'm like, "What you mean? You're watching
What do you
a match
miss? You don't
yesterday?"
know
And
that.
like,
What
but that's
you
Champions
missing?
League. That's
Oh,
La
yes,
Liga.
yes.
I'm like,
It's all on the TV right now.
is football is football.
And you know what? We
Yeah,
can even
guys.
talk on every month,
DSTV.
every month on the sprints, either Raymond or Pat are gonna talk about soccer. That says
So
to
it's
you
always there.
that this
It's
thing
always there.
always playing.
It's
And
always
also,
there.
guys, while we on that, by the way, Kaiser Chiefs
Yo,
won last
you're
week.
gonna match.
What happened to Kaiser Chiefs now?
No, guys, Kaiser Chiefs is falling.
I don't know what they were winning. What was they
We
playing?
know
What do you
nowadays
think?
when it plays, it's gonna lose.
Is that your team? Is that your team?
That's your team.
That's my team. I grew up.
Yeah.
You like
Pirates. My dad is Pirates. That's all I know. I don't know anything else.
Yo, I'm Kaiser Chiefs, guys. Since I could remember, and I'm not gonna change. My man is Pirates, but I'm not gonna join his team just because.
What kind of love is this? Huh?
I know we don't change teams for love.
Yeah, but
we don't change teams for love.
And then when it comes to the English Premiership and everything else, we are together, you know. But then locally,
you want to ask
we are the derby relationship.
Examples of love. They're probably same team, lab. Same team,
and look how that ended.
Through thick and thin, look how it's going. Don't be negative. Look how it's going. Through thick and thin. Handcuffs or no handcuffs.
We will be sitting there, me supporting Man City, him supporting Arsenal, and then I will whip his team.
What kind of household are these?
You whip your team.
I get this. I've heard it all.
Thank you, everybody, for welcoming to me so well. To me, this is home. They go on and on like this about books as well. Trust me. They're just going on giving soccer the spotlight.
As if we know anything about it.
As if she's the last person to be
I don't
know Lindy, I also tried to read this book, but the first page, and then I parked it. I think it was a year ago.
And now I can't wait for my copy.
I also don't have a copy.
The quickest lips won, show me. You must speak up.
The quickest lips won.
Speak up. Speak up.
So, Lindy, which book club are you with? Because I think I've seen.
Thank you, Charity.
About the book club.
I'm ready. When you bring back, what are you reading? Bluest Eye.
The Bluest Eye. It's coming. We are returning together.
Raymond wants to read. Because Chiefs will stress him.
He's also Chiefs.
I just said
emotional.
You know what the worst thing is, Nonhly? When you're a Chiefs fan and you're an Arsenal fan.
Why are they always disappointing?
Pain.
It's
pain on pain.
Why are they giving you guys chest pains?
Morning, Sean. Sabona.
Morning, Sean.
Morning.
Yes.
Everybody's saying morning. They can't see, but
yes, we saw him.
They saw you.
And we saw what he did. Good morning.
They saw you and they saw what you did.
Good morning, Chiefs.
Good morning.
Okay. So Lindy says I'm in Luchando Lova Club. Awesome. Okay, cool. Are you guys ready to read?
Yes.
Let us do
beloved, because I'm going to go for a coffee run, guys. I cannot. And then I didn't finish my 10 pages of this. So I'm going to read this. You know what I'm going to do.
And finish it. Yeah.
Let me do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Let's
get
finish the
into
book.
this book. I already did my coffee thing. I'm still hungry though, so I might actually go again downstairs. So it might be like like a little bit of yeah,
Yeah, I'm just
productive
getting
and
water.
reading. 30 minutes of downstairs so that the kids can see me. I've got my hydration. Pat, thank you. We are hydrated. We are ready. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's
Let's get it. Let's
go.
get it. Let me show you
Guys, my apologies. Sometimes I
the
forget to
time.
switch off the camera and I'm eating. Just so you see that, I apologize in advance. Thank you.
And
Eating
she's
is
the
normal.
she's the
Eating is
ETist. The reason why she's apologizing is that she's the ETist of the group.
forever,
The way this child
forever
She
here.
eats,
eats
I don't
more than
understand.
all of us.
So she's probably got plans for today. So she just
Guys, we
wanted
get
to know.
hungry.
You guys, that's
Like,
straight. Just know
I'm
that
just
I
letting you
We're
know in
human
advance.
too.
Ah,
Yeah, we're human too, guys.
okay.
Oh my word. Enjoy.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hey, because what's going on with our host? I don't understand.
I'm waiting.
Amina, what is your story?
I'm here, guys.
Hi, Bo. Busy moisturizing your hair. I'm waiting for you to talk, to take the lead. Yeah.
Take your place.
Please, girl.
Guys, how was your guys? When I started the clock, I realized that I didn't share with you what book I got from Wordsworth Books.
Oh,
Sorry, I got Lucky Girl by Irene Mushemi Ndiritu. Ndiritu. This is what I got from Wordsworth Books. I love the cover.
I was about to say you've been getting quite nice covers from them, hey? Covers of the
That's a Kenyan. Is that a Kenyan author? I think it's a Kenyan author,
I think so, yes. So I know because we request the books like a month before or whatever. I do remember this book. I do remember the synopsis or whatever that's written here, but I didn't want to go into it because I want to start it blind. But I read like the first page and I was like, I remember. I remember why I chose it. Kenyan. I haven't read a Kenyan author in a while. I don't know if I have. I need to remember. But yeah, this is the book I got. I love the cover and even the spine is like, that's
It's
it.
very
That's
nice.
it. Yeah, it's really, really, and the shout outs here are like the proper, like the Yinka Ways Your Husband author, Lizzie Damilola, is on here. Mateo Astaripo, the Black Buck author, and the Black Cake author, Charmaine Wilkerson, is also shouting out. Proper.
Yo, it sounds like it's gonna be a good one. Eh?
Yes, I hope there's an audio book because you guys know me and audiobooks. We're like this. How was your reading? My reading was non-existent. I was doing a productivity around the house, and then I sat down at the last few minutes, doing the socials. But yeah, how was it? Nonche is yawning. Hi, Bo.
Yo,
Nonche.
Where's that energy? What happened?
Where's the energy?
I don't want to lose him.
The hair energy.
Yeah,
Mama's in a meeting.
Yeah,
We are in meetings.
So at least I read more than what I read last night. So I'm now on page 68, which I'm almost done with part 1. Let me see where part 1 ends at page 78. 78, no, like 80 something. But I'm almost like there. That's where the first part ends. Then I'm gonna start part 2, which is really, really interesting. I've met Sula, I've met her family. Guys, people are going through things here. The women are just going through the most. And the racism, it's just hectic. It's the abuse, it's racism. The themes are heavy, guys. Here, there's no time to play. We are in a serious situation, but then it's interesting. And like Vuvu said, when you start reading this, maybe the writing might take a while for us to like get into it or understand it. But I think I'm
Once you're hooked, you're hooked.
Because I also found the audio, and she's the one reading the book, so it's also interesting.
Audible.
On Audible.
I love it. Yes, it's on Audible. Remember the credits, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the credit sister. You are the credit queen.
Yes, and then now Sula's mom is actually going through things in her life, and Sula is she's like witnessing most of these things, and I'm just wondering how is she gonna be as a young woman as soon as she, gets older and stuff like that. And yeah, then they do mention her and Nell, which Nell is Sula's friend.
The friend.
So I'm interested in that friendship. I just want to see where it's gonna go because now they're growing. I feel like their lives are about to begin as well.
Mm.
And here it's at a stage where, or a time where women would do anything to survive, just it is what it is.
Yo,
Yeah,
anything.
it feels like that. Yeah, it feels like that. And yeah, there's a lot of
Okay.
there's quite a few characters, which is nice because every, like, third page they introduce someone new, or they explain this one's grandmother, this one's mother, things like that. So it's interesting, and it's going according to years. So quite interesting. Love it. But it's deep though, guys. It's deep. But yeah,
Miss
love,
Lewis,
love.
All these books are deep because mine is essentially surrounding like beauty standards, self-hatred, and yeah, like I'm on page 83 now, and it's just taking you through the experience of these young girls and having to question themselves and their beauty, and seeing how as soon as like a light-skinned person comes into the picture, you see how different people are acting, how they treating them, and you get fellow black people um, bullying you, essentially calling you black. But I'm like,
Mm,
so are you, dude? What do you mean? You also black?
mm,
Like, what does this mean? And
yeah.
just the idea that
Mm,
black people don't see themselves as being pretty. It's like the lighter you are, the better you are. And they
mm,
associate that with beauty, with your character, with um, social standing. Like it's like everything follows that color of your skin. So
mm,
there's a lot on like colorism. I think I was starting to like make notes because I wrote self-hatred, light-skinned privilege, beauty standards. That's all happening here. So I got to, so this one doesn't have chapters, but it's like the sections of the book. Uh, like Nonki was saying, yours are going up like through years. Mine, it's like seasons. So I went from autumn, winter. This is just how the time is passing. Then there'll be spring somewhere, and then I think it ends. It ends with summer. Yeah, it ends with summer. So I'm on page 83 right now. And I'm getting to a point where a new character is being introduced, but I don't know. They haven't given a name of who this woman is. But Liana, it's like she or lives, either grew up or lives in this different area, and they explaining how you go to a school and you are being taught how to behave as a black person, and you are taught to basically get the funk out of your personality, and every time it tries to spring back up, you need to tame it, because that's not like the right way to act. You must be like this, you must be able to do that, you mustn't talk like this, you mustn't talk too loud, because then it's too ghetto in the sense. Then, well, they use the word funk in here, but that's essentially what it boils down to. But like, there was a good portion where I read from like Claudia and her sister. Those two make me laugh, Shem. They make me laugh, and I love their sisterhood and their friendship and how they like take care of each other and also stand up for others. So I like that. But also, there's this man called Mr. Henry. I don't have a good feeling about Mr. Henry. It's like he's renting a room in their house or something like that. I don't know what his deal is, but I just don't trust a man who gives kids money for bribery. I feel like I don't trust. Yo, Vuvu, I'm stressed out right
Vuvu is trying to
now.
is Always trying to keep a poker face.
I'm
You see it.
stressed
No,
out.
I'm
Mr.
just
Henry.
Looking at her as you speaking. I'm looking at her
No.
expression.
Mm-mm.
I'm just
Knowing that these
listening.
kids are coming from like a household that's not like well off, like they poor in the sense of yes, they have food to eat, but they don't have pocket money. They don't have money to do nice things. You get what you get that's is meant to sustain you. Now he's here with a quart, giving them a quarter to go get some ice cream so they can get out the house for a little bit. And then he wants them to keep secrets. Don't tell your mama. I'm like, Mr. Henry, nah, man. You
It's the
need to get
secrets for me
out.
also.
It's the secrets. No, Mr. Henry. No ways.
I
Yeah,
hear
so
you.
I got to page 83. I also like started with doing a bit of laundry and yeah, but I got to read a bit.
Yeah. Hey, where we belong? Are you done,
I
man?
have 3 pages. I have 3 pages left. I went for a coffee run.
Wow, you pushed. You pushed,
So
Queen.
I've got like 3 pages left. I'm done, and I sampled a bit of Beloved on Audible. I'm happy with it, so I'll be listening so that I can also push on that one.
Yeah. I also think like I was holding on to my credit. You guys, Audible is expensive, but the way things are going, because I'm not getting into the book, I'm gonna have to listen because I think I liked when I sampled that first page or 2 pages last night. I might have to give up and just because I've cancelled the membership, but I do still have the credit.
Okay.
So I might as well like join in.
Okay. In the meantime, maybe let me see what's happening in the comments. Let us know how your reading is going. Are you also still participating in the read along? Are you reading your own books? How's that coming along? What was the last comment? Lindy was saying that Balisa is the guest for this month. I think this is for the book club. Kat, how's Dominique? Good morning. Good morning. How's it going there, Go Spice Land?
Got chili spice.
Yeah,
Chili
chili spice.
chili chocolate spice. Chili chocolate spice.
Pedro saying good morning to Kat. Scorpio Rising says good morning, Kat. I read 30 pages. I think if I remember, Scorpio Rising is reading Beloved. Like this book is intense.
I am so happy that she read 30 pages because, like I'm saying, the last time, and that was a few years back, that I tried to read, I stopped on page 28. So listen, if you've gotten to 30 pages, I'm like, okay, because even for me, in that past 30 pages, but I'm thinking maybe she read in the for a bit longer before. Oh, did she start today? I'm not sure
She started today.
But anyway, what I'm trying to get at is that by the time I got to page 28 last time, I was like,
like yes. So will you be starting at page 1?
Yes,
oh, are you starting at
the beginning? But I have a memory of what happened that made me think, what's going on here? You know, the beginning of the story, I've tried to start at least 3 times. And every time I get to the point, I go to,
it's allowed.
I want to get past that point.
Okay. But what if it just gets worse? Kuningi, and it just gets.
But now at least I'm hearing it from the
you preparing.
At least now, Toni will be in my ears, and we will do it together. When I was trying to do it alone, I was like, why, what is happening? Let's talk. You and I need to talk. So.
Raymond is saying once you get the hang of the book, it really does fly. That's true. I'm a bit behind from Charity because last night I didn't read much. Reading The Bluest Eye. How far are you? Like, what's your page? What's your page count? I
Scorpio
believe
is
is
beloved.
reading Beloved.
Is Team Beloved.
Team Beloved.
But where is Team Song of Solomon?
Mina,
They're
my
not here
team
this
is
morning, I
not
think.
here because of the receptionist.
And in time saying.
Ntabiseng.
Because of
Ntabiseng.
aka the receptionist. Here's my what she's done.
The receptionist needs to go to the shop and find those chili lint chocolates to put in Ntabiseng and in Tabeling's desk, because my question is like, how many times does this happen also?
You know, and why at this crucial point?
At this crucial moment.
It's a bit
at this juncture.
I feel like at this stage,
it's sabotage.
Chocolates.
Even you, you're.
I'm
the
on
receptionist.
side. Ntabiseng did nothing wrong. She was just
It's
given the wrong package. But Ntabiseng should have told Ntabeleng, because these things, did they not come on Thursday?
They have the
Ntabiseng
name.
should have brought it back. You know?
But also the package has the name on it, right?
Yeah, maybe you took your packages and you went home and you didn't
and you just went home.
And then you saw it when you got home. Then she should have said.
Yeah, by now
can you hear me?
Back to Ntabeleng, really.
Mm.
But it's all right. It's all right. Where's Team Solomon, guys?
But that chili chocolate Zafo. I've never tried it.
Oh no, it's really good. It's good. Goes down. I had like a bowl or two yesterday. I was
It's not. Is it dark?
Yes, it is. But it's really good.
Okay.
I've
been struggling with the. I've been struggling with the dark chocolate for the last 3 weeks.
So with dark chocolate,
I love dark chocolate.
For if it's got like an orange thingy, just like this one has
like a citrusy
orange. Yes, that's also quite nice.
Okay.
That's also quite nice. Guys, I'm gonna keep muting and going off camera. My kids are sick and they're refusing to eat. So just 2
Wishing
seconds.
them well. And that's when they want to hug you and kiss you and just like, Mama, hold me.
Are you guys ready for your second sprint?
Yay, bo! Yay, bo!
Did you tell us how your book went, Umbi?
I had a productivity thing.
Oh yes, you did. Okay, yes,
so
we
now
read.
I've decided to go onto Audible.
Okay. Ready for the next sprint. I'm gonna make some oats real quick and then come back and read because I'm hungry.
Okay. Cool. You guys enjoy.
Thank you. P, friend, we can't hear you. There you go.
I don't know what I missed my audio. Can you guys
Hi. I just
Okay.
needed to finish this
Can I go
page.
first while P figures out her sound? So I have finished part 1.
I thought you were gonna say you finished the book. I was gonna say, yo, what's going on?
Conjourney.
No.
Johnny.
Yeah. No, not the book, friend. Just part 1, which is right in the middle. So I have the other half left.
Oh, that's nice.
well done?
Yeah. And the drama continues. Things are weird and it's interesting because people are just so used to this life and they're just going with it. It's like how I don't know if this is gonna be a spoiler. It starts now.
I think it's hard not to spoil these books because we
It's
are reading
hard.
along with other people. So you can talk. Obviously, you don't want to give everything away, but I suppose you can talk about it.
Because I tried so much to say it's interesting. I want to get to know Sula and all, but now like things are happening, and I feel like these people maybe I don't know their mental state is damaged, and I don't know if they are aware of that because some of the shocking things are like normal to them, you know, like how I think it was Sula's mom who I don't know, I think the house was burning or something, and Sula was just standing there watching. You know, she was just,
Desensitized.
instead of helping or anything like that, even when the elders are talking about that, they're like, no, maybe she was in shock. And the other one is like, no, I don't think so. I think she just enjoyed watching. She was watching out of interest. Like, that is so weird. Like, your mom is burning to death and you just standing there and watching. I don't know if it was like a shock thing for her or what. I still don't know. Yeah. And then something weird happened. My audio was not matching the page I was reading. I don't know
Yeah,
how.
it's doing that
But
skipping
then,
thing.
Same here.
yeah, the audio was
How
not
are you guys
matching the
doing that?
I just carry on with the audio, but I do also read that page to see what was that.
What you
Now
missed.
it's a few
Yeah.
pages.
Tell me something.
It's actually a lot.
Are your guys' audios read by the author as well?
Yes.
Yes.
It's on Audible, read by the author. She's actually cool. I love it. I love it. Yeah, but then there was that thing. I'm like, I don't know now if I'm on point with the book or which one should I take? The one on the book or the one on audio? You know? But I don't know, for some reason I believe the one the author is reading. I feel like she's reading from the original book.
But does it say unabridged? If it says unabridged, I think it would be the original book. Maybe the copies that you guys are reading might be slightly abridged.
Maybe.
Because my beloved, for example, says unabridged. Can you see here in the red?
Oh yeah.
In the red over here, it says unabridged.
Let me see.
Okay.
I don't see anything. But also something cool happened where they mentioned Tar Baby, and I know Tar Baby is also one of Toni Morrison's books, and I'm like, oh hi Tar Baby, I know there's a book about you. I don't know if that's the Tar Baby the book is about or what,
Yeah,
but
most
also
likely, because I also haven't read Tar Baby.
Do you think
but
maybe
also
it's just a description of something in the
again?
book?
It might.
Do you think maybe Tar Baby is actually a description of something in the book?
Tar Baby is actually a person. So I feel like maybe the book, because I've seen Tar Baby. I don't know if it's a big or tiny book, maybe it's one of those special characters where they just want to write about. Also, maybe there was interest on that character, but yeah. But still, Get Uta Baby is going through the most. And yeah, I think I'd love to read Ta Baby as well. I want to hear why he ended up like this and what happened, because here it sounds like he's old already and going through it. I feel like the book will actually start from the beginning to what really happened to Ta Baby to end up like this. So I'm within. Love it.
I told you, I said Saturday, you guys are gonna be within all these characters. I was like, I'm giving you a few hours, you people. It's a slow Saturday. I was like, I'm watching you.
Yeah, no, I'm having a. It's weird to say I'm having a good time. With the book,
it's the writing, but it's the writing and the craftsmanship. You can have a good time. You can.
It's not a happy story, but it's not a happy story. But then when you put reviewing a book on Storygraph, and they ask you were the characters lovable, that's like yes. Well, there's characters that we don't like, but Claudia is rocking my world. Like
you are in love with Claudia. We know. At this point, we also know.
It's her innocence. It's her innocence and the child in her asking the most basic questions and finding the most logical thing. And also on top of that it's her FOMO of everything. Like she has so much fun with this kid.
She doesn't want to miss a thing.
She doesn't want to miss a thing. Because Lord, Mr. Henry, Mr. Henry, and then she's just like, he's a red flag. And for her, like all these things happened when she wasn't at home. So now it's like, darn it, I always missed everything, like the drama. She's upset because she missed the drama.
And I want to say, I think of all the books I've read by Toni, all her characters, like you say, whether lovable or not lovable, are so well developed. You don't get the sense of and also they make sense, right? In the story, you don't get a sense of what is this person doing here? Like, what do you get what I'm trying to say? Did we have to go this way? It's so. She's very talented,
and it's clear cut. Like even if like it doesn't tell you when you're starting that you're reading about Claudia, but I already know that this is Claudia. I'm here now. It's only when they're introducing new characters that I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out who this person is. But like there's such a clear descriptiveness and like voice to Claudia that okay, I know. I'm just waiting until it says Claudia Frida, but I know where I am right now. But yeah, it's pretty good. Like I feel like Claudia and Frida's scenes give a lightness to the story because they kind of like the connect and kind of like everything that's happening, or as well as Piccola. Piccola's going through the most. This little kid, Shem, guys, she's going through the most. But and because this book is so heavy on the colorism, and Piccola doesn't come from a nice family. Like her parents are violent, both of them. And there was just an instance where your own parent favors a white kid over you. And it's just like the abuse. No. But it's a good story. So I don't know. It's hard to say I'm enjoying it. But it's feeling like a 5-star read. And I appreciate having Claudia and Frida to lighten up the story. This allows me to want to continue and not be stuck on the trauma of it.
Yeah. I'm finally, I think even with the audio being problematic, please let me know or cut me when I'm not being clear with the signal. Even with the audio not matching the book, I think I've I've gotten to a flow of the book, because when I start seeing the words not matching the audio, I stop the audio and I read the entire page. Then when I get onto the next page, I start the audio again, because I think because of the flow of it, I'm easily able to locate where I am. And now I'm getting to understand the Man Macon Did. Such a weird name. Like, what the hell? But anyway, I'm having a good time because now there's things happening and I'm almost at the very end, like at page 30. Remember yesterday I was complaining about Haibo, such a long
Wait,
chapter.
you're still on chapter 1.
Listen, I'm still there. I'm struggling, guys.
No ways.
No, you know, when you started saying
now,
almost at the end, I'm just like, at the end of what?
At the end of what? So you know what I ended up doing?
What she did she say she had productivity? Didn't she say she did a productivity, whatever, the last
in
hour?
the morning, the first
it's not like she's reading. Because also it feels like you're reading the whole time, but you're actually not. So it feels like you've been on this chapter for 5 hours.
Yeah. Even when I decided at the end of this, the first hour, I said I was gonna go onto Audible. So when I went onto Audible, I started the book from scratch because I wanted to get into the author's reading. I wanted to get into her.
I found the audiobook on YouTube. I'm continuing.
Oh, okay.
I found the different chapters
that's nice.
on YouTube. So I'm not doing.
No, but how can you start from scratch, Claire? I would not start from scratch.
No, but I guess she wasn't that far in, so.
I wasn't that far in because it was like 10. I think it was 15 pages. And in my head, I was like, she reads very quick. And I think I'm on 1.7. But she breathes a lot. Maybe it's because she's not a trained voiceover artist. So there's a lot of.
It's not.
You know,
I love her voice. For my book, she's delivering. I love her voice for my book.
Yeah, the unabridged, I feel like she was older and maybe the technology was different.
Yeah, the audiobooks are.
Audible is not, this one is not unabridged. There isn't a copy of, unless I check on YouTube, but I never listen to YouTube books on YouTube. It's just weird.
I've never tried, but I don't right now.
I've tried. But who is she narrating the one that you're listening to? Because on YouTube,
I have no idea.
Like
I'm only gonna.
Different people. It's different people trying their luck, you know. Yes, and it's like ordinary different people trying their luck, and some it's like on Pile reading and me reading, right? It's we're not trained professionals. We just reading for. So I found it hard to get into some of the books that I tried to get via YouTube, so I just gave up.
Yeah, and also YouTube, you can't
adjust. No, it's somebody else.
Pace, you know. You have to listen. You can.
No, you can. You can.
No, you can change the speed. I've never used YouTube for audiobooks. But yeah, it's some other random person reading.
Okay.
I don't know.
But maybe they're good. Give it a try. But if they take you off your pace, because that's what happened. I don't remember which book I was looking for, and I was like, you know what? Let me just read this book myself because I don't know. This voice is not working. It's not. I like no. Let's stop it. Let's stop it right there.
Yeah, I'll have to see how it is. I've only been reading physically. It's only now that I'm like, oh, let me go check because I went to go make some oats, so I was busy stirring while holding my book open like this.
Now
so now I'm like, okay, if I'm getting up, then
you're gonna
maybe
want
I can
to
keep listening to so I don't lose my pacing. But if the narrator is bad, I'm not gonna sacrifice.
I was about to say don't do it
because for me, Claudia has a voice in my mind, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I want to
I
go into
finished.
the comments. Oh wait, Vuvu didn't
Want my
say
feedback?
anything. Sorry.
Hey,
My colleagues, I'm
now we
sorry.
know. Now we know. I finished Where We Belong. I ended up giving it a 3.5. Yeah. So I will do
Was
like
it
a
a
proper
good
review of that.
effort for a debut?
It was, yeah. It really was. Sure. It was good going on her side. I have started Beloved. I am at the end of chapter 1 on Pile. I have like these few paragraphs left of chapter 1, and that's page 19. The story already is like
Back to you.
So it happens. It seems like, no, it doesn't seem like. So we are introduced to a few characters at the start who are living in a haunted house. This house is reacts, right? The ghost haunting this house causes objects to do things in the house as a form of reaction, and it's never nice things, right? And this ghost is the dead child of the main woman in the story. So she moved in with her mother-in-law. Okay, yeah, she moved in with her mother-in-law, but they were previously slaves in this white man's farm, right? So her late husband bought her mother-in-law's freedom, and I think as well as her freedom, right? And she had 4 kids by him. So the one who's haunting the house is the last born, who passed away when she was 2. Her first 2 were boys who could not handle the house being haunted anymore, so they basically just abandoned the grandmother, the mother, and the sister, who happens to be the third one. So the grandmother has recently passed away, and now the mother and the sister live in this house. But now, where they used to stay in the farm, it was a bunch of men, right? And she was the only woman, right? So she had to pick from these men who the love of her life would be. So she picked the love of her life, had these kids. It seems like he passed on. Now not this new man, an old man who she hasn't seen for 18 years, who was in this farm or this plantation or whatever the case was, has come back to visit, right? But because this house is haunted, no one in the neighborhood wants anything to do with them. So they hardly ever have visitors. So now her daughter is like over the age of 18 as well, maybe 18, 19. They both look, I'm echoing somewhere, I don't know where.
Yeah, I've muted Umpi.
Okay, it seems like now mother and daughter have an interest in this man, right? And the daughter is upset because they have so many things in common. So obviously the affections and the age and everything, he's probably likely going to go for the mother. So she's trying to get the ghost to act up.
And get
so that these two don't get together. And this man obviously used to live with their father because he also liked the mother back then, but the mother chose the father. Like, it's quite a complicated thing to have happened in 19 pages. But so far, it's very interesting. And where I'm at, this man was kind of like fondling the mother. I just son at the house got an earthquake. It was going down. It shook. It shook. She was like, what?
No, mama. This 2-year-old who's angry, an angry 2-year-old ghost.
Your ghost. So I don't know now. But I think she is beloved, right? From how the story is flowing. It's very well written. It's very a lot of it is you make it up in your head. Like, you have to really be following the story to be able to piece things together. Like, a lot is hidden in the text, right? But yeah, so I think the ghost is beloved.
I never expected to hear about a ghost.
Haunted house, Kesana chat. I'm ready for it. I want to see this love triangle because this girl, the daughter, has already complained. No one wants to see them. The boys don't like her. The girls don't like her. She doesn't want to live here anymore. She just wants to go now. The mother is on Samuzayati, and the mother is guaranteed this visiting guy, his name is Paul D. That Paul D is only going to be here for a short while until he gets tired of the house, right? Because it's not his home. He's going to leave. But it seems like the mother is rooted to this house. The ghost won't allow her to leave. So she can't go anywhere else. But it seems like her kids can go. Right?
But the
so
boys
the
can
daughter
go.
now,
It's easy for the
the
boys to go.
left. The daughter says she wants to go, but the mother is on some. So yeah, what do you know of the world? Because this is all you know.
And also, wasn't it a time where a woman traveling alone was like, it's looked down as like shady business?
Or not,
Like, what are you
not,
doing?
not allowed.
Like,
And
you
also,
needed to
I
have
think
an
that
escort.
I think that she always tries to point at the convenience of sexual relationships between Black men and Black women. What people back then or under those circumstances viewed as love is sometimes, I feel, in her stories very messed up, right? It's more convenience than love. Because here's this man who's been here, and I think I've picked it up in some of the books that you guys are reading as well. But in this specific one, here's this man who's only been here for 2 seconds, and your daughter of more than 18 years is turning on you because she wants his attention. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And here's this man that you had an opportunity to choose more than 18 years ago that you didn't choose. You chose his friend instead, but because he happens to be here, then it's very strange. That commentary is very strange. But yeah, it's the audio is great. The book seems very interesting, so I'm ready.
So,
I guys to mention that I actually don't mind with the audio not matching some of the pages because the audio is giving.
Sorry, Ompi. I'm sorry, Ompi. Can you check? Maybe you've got your YouTube on and the volume is on, or whatever the case might be, but you are echoing, and I'm not sure why. When Nantli is also talking, you are echoing. Okay, sorry, Nantli.
Oh yeah. So I'm saying I don't mind the fact that the audio is not matching some of the pages because the audio is actually giving me more. Because there was a point where I was reading, one of the kids was asking, it was actually very intense chapter, something had happened and the audio told me what happened, but the book does not. So I'm like, okay, on the
you
book.
Muted, Charity, you're muted.
Oh, I was saying somebody reading it out loud made
the book,
it makes
was
sense.
something. Yes, in a way it connects. I'm happy with that, and it's actually
No,
the
what
first
she's
time.
saying is that the audio doesn't read as the book reads. So there are parts that are added in the audio. That's why I'm saying I think that the books are abridged and the audio is unabridged.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Because on the book was on a chapter where a child was asking a mother that, Mom, did you ever loved us? Did you ever played with us when we were young? And Mom was like, guys, it was 1895. There was no time to be playing. Life was hard. People were dying and things like that. And then on the audio, it says, but why did you kill Plum? Plum is their brother. So I'm like, so that's what happened to Plum. So the mother killed Plum. I think it's like
actually extra info.
And I was getting to it. And then further on the book, it went to explain that then she was trying to tell them what kind of a person Plum was. But then on the audio, it already gave me that she's the one who killed Plum. Because then it sounds like Plum, I don't know, in a way was in their terms something like a useless child or, something like that. So she was like, well, then he had to die like a man. But then it does not further explain what exactly did she do to Plum. But then from the audio, I know she's the one who killed Plum and she's the mother to Plum. So I'm like,
do you know what it is also that I feel quite interesting about some of the characters, especially obviously because she's always got these Black women and men living in a certain time frame, is that I think she does try to communicate the desensitization as well as the effects of trauma, right? Because obviously we can't imagine what having lived in slavery or post-slavery, immediately post-slavery America was like. But also we can get the sense that as a mother, what reason would you have to kill your child? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I think she does try to have like this commentary on how trauma can affect your basic worldview and how it can desensitize you to things that shouldn't be you shouldn't be desensitized to as a human being.
I feel like here the men are depressed. The men here, they even, like I told you, invented that National Suicide Day because they thought that they needed, like, there should be like a day. I think for them, it makes them feel better to say,
if
on
I
this
want
day,
out.
if I want to die or if I want to go kill someone, this is the day, that's like most men. And then women are just traumatized, abused. It's all that. You like, you guys, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Yeah. And the alcoholism as well. Racism, kuning.
Yeah, it's a trauma, and I think that she does right from a very the empathy that she gives to the Black man is actually quite, how do I put it? Like it's very soft, it's very non-judgmental, and I think that's the reason why I like Song of Solomon so much as well. Is that I really think that most Black men need to read that book to be seen in the way in which she has written them. Right. And like you're saying, the alcoholism, the wanting to die, because like I'm saying, the traumas experienced by Black men, especially during that time, right, are things that we cannot even begin to fathom. Obviously, they trickle down to the Black female and they have to deal with whatever their trauma is. But I like the fact that she doesn't only write for the Black female, that she has an understanding of, for the Black female to be like this is what the Black man had to go through, if you hear what I'm trying to say.
Yes. Yo, yeah. And people are just dying here. Oh, people are just dying. Death after death after death. Like
being killed. What about
being killed and people wanting to kill themselves. It's a lot of death. It's a deadly situation, guys. But love it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
So I wanted to agree with Vuvu when you said that I think Toni Morrison and Alice Walker, I haven't actually read anything by Alice Walker besides The Color Purple, but the way they write the Black men, it's like so gentle and like raw, like it's like this is how they see them. I like how this man is removed from his family. Like I don't think he likes them. Even his wife, he doesn't like the wife. That is so weird. But I'm actually realizing that she wrote it in a genuine way.
But I guess it also comes back to that marriage of convenience. It's like you're not getting married to the person that you love. And now you figure out that you don't even like the person you're with.
Yeah. So where I was, she was actually thinking about...
even you getting to a point where you can realize that you don't like, because the societal expectation is love your God, love your family, get married, reproduce. That's what it is. You
don't complain.
Yes, and stay out of trouble. Do what's necessary by your people, and
it was like that colored woman in here, and that and her relationship with her cat.
I don't remember that. I don't remember
Raymond will know. Raymond will know when he gets there.
Yeah, like even here, he doesn't really like the children. He doesn't like the wife, and how he recalls how he asked for her hand in marriage was just like the fact that he had two house keys, which meant he owned property, and the wife's late father was a doctor. So he because by virtue of him having property, he had the confidence to walk up to his house and say, I met your daughter. I've met the acquaintance of your daughter. I'd like some time with her. He had the confidence just by virtue of him having money and having property. He was able to just go ask. Like that's real. He just didn't love her. He was just he because he had money, he was able to be taken seriously, and he was able to walk to that doctor street and say, "Hi, I would like your daughter to be my girlfriend or whatever." He didn't like her.
And
He
I
didn't
think
love
that,
her.
but I think that was the power, I suppose, I want to say, like post
Mm,
freedom in that time, right? Is that a black man with wealth,
wealth,
they really didn't have to have anything more than that for them to be
anything.
able to take
Yeah,
your child and make, because all you wanted was for your daughter to have some form of security, and at that
some
point
form of
finance was the
security.
security, right? So if a rich man was interested in her, that's all that there was to it. Whether or not she wanted to go along, it
Yeah.
was like, aye, it's good for the family name, it's good for Hamba. Thank you very much. He's got money, you don't, or you don't have enough. Bye.
Yeah.
I want us to read the comments. I think we stopped where Jane was saying hello and goodbye because she's on shift tonight.
Yes.
Hi Jane and bye Jane.
Hi, Jenny.
uh, thank you. So Scorpio is reading Beloved. We do have
What
another
chapter are you
sick
on?
person.
What chapter are you on?
Yes, let us know. Gugu is also feeling sick. Maybe it's the
Guys,
end of
what's going
season
on?
sickness, guys.
Who guys?
Yeah, Song of Solomon.
Bye. I'm in 2023, must leave us
Yay.
alone. Please. Hey, Team Song of Solomon.
Yeah. I think I read like
Okay,
maybe
I am
13 pages.
I
What are
am
you
my
saying?
own team.
Hi, they'll come this afternoon. Don't worry, they'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll continue with the comments. But let's say I read 26 pages, and I must say the stories I'm reading are heartbreaking. This book is very heavy, when secrets become stories, I think.
I think she finished that. Did she not finish that?
Are you reading this, Palesa? Because Palesa Kire is the
Yes, I think she said
honorary
I thought she said she
member.
finished that. She said, I'm glad
Oh,
I finished When Secrets Become Stories. That book broke my heart. I had to finish it for book
oh,
club. So
Oh,
I'm not sure what she's
oh, I'm not
reading
sure. Let us know
now.
what you're reading. Raymond says, just finished the first part of Spring. I have to agree with Charity on
Oh
Mr.
no, that was
Henry.
Lindy. I'm sorry, that was Lindy. Lindy is the one who
Lindy.
finished When Secrets Become. Okay, maybe Thalisa is reading that. Sorry, my bad.
Raymond says, just finished reading the first part of Spring. I have to agree with Charity on Mr. Henry bribing the kids with ice cream screams, red flags.
Red zest, the reddest of flags. Red.
Also me, Piccola gets I'm so worried for Piccola. Guys, it's too much for one kid to go through. Sorry, I just want to it's too much for one little kid to go through who doesn't understand. And she's the poor kid is sweet. When you are that kid that gets abused, but you're not even because there's kids who get abused and become abusers.
yeah.
But she's still the sweet one. She's still shame. Even me, I feel for her. You all should have a watch party for Beloved.
I wonder where it's streaming. Actually, I would love to watch it
Disney.
after this.
I
Is
googled
it
when
on
I saw
Disney?
this.
Ooh,
It's on Disney.
okay.
So
I will
it's
be
there.
watching. I'll be watching.
It's available. Yes, when I saw this comment, I'm like, Google. And then I saw stream now. I'm like, Disney. Okay. But yes, it's definitely on Disney Plus. Scorpio Rising says the history of slavery and the severe impact on the fragility of relationships. At any given time, their families/lives could be disrupted. Hey, that is Song of Solomon.
It happens.
It's rough.
Are you on chapter 5? I'm very behind. Hopefully, I'll be catching up. I'm about to start chapter 2. But funny enough, I won't know. After chapter 2, I won't know what chapter I'm on because this is how I know it's a new chapter. It's not like it's written. There's nothing.
Yeah, even me.
Space. That's just the
even
space.
me. I also
That's
have
the
those
only reason.
spaces.
So I don't know, Abuti. And the thing is, I don't think we have the same copy, so I can't ask you what page you're on. So I don't know. After this, I won't know. Go to chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter what.
Me, I only know which sections because now I'm on the last part of. Am I in winter? Yeah, I think I'm on the last
broken
part
down
of
into
winter.
seasons.
Into seasons, yeah. Because it starts with autumn.
I'm about to start chapter 2.
Hey, so it was Lindy. So.
Sorry.
I'm gonna start page 89, which is part 2. Also, no chapters, just years. Yeah.
Can you hear the dogs, guys?
A little bit.
I must close this window then. I needed fresh air in the morning.
Okay.
But it's not so bad. It sounds more like scratching than barking. I don't know if they're barking.
I don't know if the dog is chasing the kids or what's going on, but there's something going on.
Hi guys, the years are moving. I started in 1919. Now I'm in 1938. That's part 2. Yeah.
People are growing.
Yeah.
We move.
Okay, enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Give me a couple of minutes.
Big friend, are you there?
I don't know what keeps going on with Ompi there, because every time I feel like when the break is done, maybe there's a delay on her side. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Can you hear us, Ompile?
I think she's fixing something.
Okay.
Guys, Sula.
Yeah, maybe you can start so long, because then
Yeah.
time is going. You can start so long and then she'll join in.
Yeah.
If you are talking on P, you are on mute, so just so you know. Yeah. How's Sula going?
Sula is going, guys. Yeah. Sula, guys.
Where is she going? Where is she going?
Yo, Sula, now I'm on page 121, which is also like the second half of part 2.
Yo, you are done. Next sprint, you are finished.
I'm almost
you are going to be done. Yeah.
Yo, hi, Sula, guys, is a busy bee. She's a busy bee.
Busy body. Eh?
She's a busy body. She's a busy body, and I did not see this one coming, especially to her friend. What she did to her friend. Do you remember that, Vuvu?
I don't know. I don't like. I think I need a bit more hints. You know, when she said, for example, when Ompi said milkman, I remembered that scene. I knew exactly what she was talking about. So because I haven't read, like the last time I reread these books were like in 2018 or something. So I don't remember. I don't remember.
Okay. So it's with Jude. I don't know if you remember Jude and Nell's husband.
And Nell's ooh, that rings a bell. It does ring a bell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going through a stage where Usula, I think she's just adventurous. She's trying to, I don't know, just live her best life, you know. And back in the days, like I said in this book, like you do what you wanna do and you move on. It's like Usula you just do what you do and you move on, and people are gonna talk and it's gonna end. They're gonna be on to the next trending
It
thing,
is what
you know. It is what
it
it is here. It is what it is. Ursula is making waves. The men are not happy. The women are not happy with Ursula because she is breaking
her own person. So I know why. Okay, fine. I see why. Who was it who said she liked Sula, the character, but not necessarily as much as she liked the book? Because I've heard a lot of other people.
Isabel.
I've heard a lot of people saying this, and I think I remember that I might have had the same sentiment, because what she embodies is actually something that I think everybody wants to a degree, right? That I don't care. I'm living my life on my own terms, my own convictions. How you react is your own business, but this is how I'm gonna live my life, and that's it. Okay, it's coming back to me. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So Sula, you know what? She's even becoming like everyone is talking about her. Like she's like the big rumor now, as if she. What's wrong with this woman? And you know, back in the days when you were sleeping with white men, like there's something wrong with you. Like you cannot. How dare you? You know,
traitor.
So there were, so there were rumors that Sula is sleeping with any man she wants to sleep with. And you know what? She just sleeps with them and leaves them. It's not like she has a relationship with them.
She's basically behaving like the men around town, but suddenly because she's female, the problem.
She's female. She's not married. She doesn't have
But the men are doing the exact same thing. The men are doing the same
and no one is chastising
They're
them.
not married. They don't have kids. They are sleeping with whoever they want to sleep with, white or black, and they are moving on with their lives.
Some of them do have kids and wives,
most of them men,
and they still do it.
They are married and still some leaving their families because this lady,
that's what
the husband left her with 3 kids. Just left, went on to live his
And no
life.
one's and chances are no one is judging him as much as they're judging
exactly.
Sula.
But
So now,
because
my
the men
thing
are
has
the ones
always
who make
been,
the rules.
yeah,
The
but
men
my
are the
thing
ones
has
who
always
rules
been
the
with
rules,
this
and the
whole
women.
Feminism talk and also what's this story or this character is portraying. For me, Shem, I believe in what's good for the goose, it's good for the gander, girl. If a man can do it and it's okay, natty, we can do it
why
and it should
not?
be fine.
Why not?
Aibo, we are all human at the end of the day. Aibo.
No, but
Yeah.
for me, the issue is that like what I was saying, the men make the rules and the women enforce the rules. So
But what
it's
I'm
like,
saying is
even
that
though,
when you find a woman who wants to take on the rules as though they were a man, then it should be
Man.
fine. If it's fine for the man, it should be fine for
It
the
should be
It
woman
should be
who
fine
fine
for
for
just
the
both.
wanted
women.
to live their life the way that they've chosen. Because if it causes no harm when a man does it, then it should cause no harm when a woman does it. And that's why I'm like, yes, do your thing, girl, whatever it is that you want to do, live your life. Live your life.
yeah. And this is
And
why
it
I'm
sounds
saying,
like,
basically, what I'm saying is the women are being problematic themselves because they are
Yeah,
the
no, I hear they
enforcers
are the
of the
gatekeepers
rules.
of patriarchy and these rules. I hear what you're saying.
and we
Yeah.
are the ones also to judge other women, you
Yeah,
know, in
Yes.
the book.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
True.
now it sounds like Sula went away for like 10 years because now it sounds like she's back. I think she went to college because now she speaks these big words, and not a lot of women got that opportunity to, go study. They were just living the life of getting married, having children, and your husband is gonna leave you, which is normal.
Mm-hmm.
You carry on with your life. You are depressed. You have so much anger. That's why this lady burned her son. Like there, it's that hectic, So Sula is back in town, and the girl is making waves. You know what? She is
Hi,
sleeping with
Bo.
whoever she wants to sleep with. She's doing what she wants to do. It is so crazy to a point where people think Sula has superpowers. Now everyone is watching Sula. Like they thinking, yo, this woman. People don't like her, but still they're keeping an eye. It's like they don't like her. It's like those people where they don't like you, but people still follow you to see what you're doing.
Mm. They wanna
Yes.
be nosy. They wanna
Yes. They're like,
enter your
I don't
business,
like Lonely, but you are always on my page, checking everything I post,
checking me
because
out. Yes.
because also they wish
I
they
feel
could do what Nonti can do, but they
Yes.
yay,
can't.
deep
So they're just
down,
living
yes.
through. Hmm.
Yeah, and also that English she speaks and stuff. So there were scenes where um this lady, because everyone is keeping an eye, and Sula is living her best life because she was walking down the street, I would imagine, and then this boy fell. I don't know, there was something wrong with the boy, and then she went to help. The mother spread the news that Sula pushed the boy,
Push
blah
the
blah blah.
boy. Ah.
Yes, as if Sula is the wrong one. And then no, to find out that when they took the child to hospital, the child there was something wrong. I think the mother was not feeding the child well and stuff. So it was the problems with the boy's
Oh.
bones. So that's
Malnourished.
why he would
Yeah,
walk and fall. So there was another one where
and
people
blame it
kept
on
an
Sula.
eye on Sula.
Was Sula.
This guy, I think he's one of those people who enjoys eating bones, ne? When you're eating your meat and then you just chow on the
Yeah.
bones.
Chewing on the
This guy was,
bones.
yes, the guy was sitting outside eating bones, and Sula passed. She was passing by. I think he paid so much attention to a point where he swallowed a bone, he choked and died.
Hi, Bo.
And that's not Sula's fault.
Oh, well,
The
he
girl was just
deserved it.
passing.
Oh, well.
It's the
He
power.
likes
She
things.
possesses. Like
He
people
likes
are
things.
that people are that glued to her life, and
Tandagabi.
yeah, it's crazy.
Indaba.
It's actually so sick. It's interesting. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. And there was also a situation with her and the friend and the husband. And yeah, the friendship was taking somewhere somehow. But then also the friend is like, I think now she doesn't see anything wrong. In fact, she blames her husband. So husband and Sula like had a thing, and then the wife found them, and the friend was more mad at the husband than her friend. She saw all the wrong in the man, but not her friend. You understand? So yeah, I don't know. Sula has that power, guys.
Okay, maybe I
She has
need to
that.
read Asula and the Bluest Eye after. So maybe
Because
in the next
also
3 months.
I feel like the friend felt the way she did because it sounds like the husband also was one of here, guys. Men just wake up and leave you with 3 kids, with 4 kids. They leave you, and then maybe they come back after 5 years or 10 years, and life goes on. Like life continues. You are the one now having to
Yeah, it
think
was a
what
norm back then,
was
I think, because
what
I
was
see this kind
what
of
was
trope in a lot of Black American
yeah
fiction from back in the day, that this person will
yeah
disappear, go make a life for themselves in a different city altogether. You don't know how long
yes
they're gone for, you don't know what they're there for. And then 10 years later, after you've raised this thing from a baby to a 10-year-old, this person comes in, settles into your house like they've never left, expects you to make them breakfast. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
yes.
It's like nothing, like
Mm.
life moves on. And the women in these settings, all of these books that I'm saying have this kind of trope. They behave like that is normal. So I'm inclined to think that that was probably the way of life. That if your man is
Yeah,
your
Yes.
man,
true.
doesn't matter how long they
Yeah.
I think
disappear
also,
for, they
yeah.
remain your man.
Hey, and they come
I
back
think
as
also
like,
that's
this is
why
my
the
house.
friend didn't stay mad at Sula for like long, because she was like, well then, this one is different. She's just living her life and she's speaking this fancy English and she went to college, she is
And she
different in a
probably
way,
knew
but
that Sula was
people
not going to take
can
her
look,
man, because Sula is
yeah.
not here for that kind of lifestyle, right? So she probably knew that
Yeah,
the problem is not her, it's him, because why did he do
it's
that? Because she knows
him.
her friend is not trying to keep this man in any way.
True. Yeah.
Yes. And there was a
Wow,
point where
that's
she was
a
having a conversation with, I don't know if it was her mom or her grandmother, where they were like, you are old now, you should get married and start having kids. And, just what Sula was like, why? Why must I get married? Why must I have
why.
kids? Yeah. She was like, no, I don't need all of that. All I
In
need is
order
my
for who to be happy.
yeah.
Yeah,
She's like,
all I
no,
need is
I don't need all
myself.
of that. All I need is myself. I will make myself. I will not make any kids. I will make myself how I want to
Oh
be. Yeah,
wow.
yeah. She is that girl. She is that girl. So
Okay, Nanti is in it. Oh, Nanti is in it. Listen, Miss
loving
Lewis,
it.
Miss Beloved, I actually decided to return the book, the Audible. So I was struggling a bit. That's why the past 15 minutes I was online with them. I was struggling with the returning because I couldn't find the return button on the website and on the because I remembered how to return, but I couldn't find it. So I decided to chat with them, and they took their book back because I think I'm fine without
Mm.
the audio because it just got too much. And next thing, there's 2 narrators now. There's a man reading. It's no longer
Mm.
the author. So I was like, what? And then I realized, oh no, they skipped a section and went back, and then they went back. So it's like, yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
nah,
I also abandoned the audiobook. Like the first couple of words they said, it's like, first of all, you telling me how to think about the book. So it starts with like chapter or page 97 to page 100. Before you get in here, think about how Piccola his mom is. I'm like, yo,
Huh?
Sisi.
Huh? Huh?
Like,
hi,
like,
hi,
You
hi, hi.
I'm
think
like, I
about
haven't.
it. You think about it. Isn't
Is
it?
it
I'm like, no,
dramatized, like the dramatized
no,
version
no,
of
it's
it?
not.
Like,
It's
what's
not
going on?
dramatized, but also the person doesn't even sound like a person of color. So I feel like also you have no right
Oh,
to read the book for me. I'm like, I already have my voices in my head of what these people sound. I'm like, nope, you're gonna ruin it. So I
Yeah.
abandoned it. But I kept reading until the last part where I was distracted in conversation. On page 124, and I'm at a point where we getting to see how Piccola's mom like became the way that she is now, because now I know her as this very abusive mother who from the get-go she's been calling her child ugly, which is why her child believes that she's ugly, but it also stems from her believing that she's ugly.
Sure,
and
man.
and it's like, and her relationship with her husband, who like they beat each other up, these people, they beat each other up, but it's like that was her way of standing up to him, to be like, you can't walk all over me. And there was an instance in her workplace where she literally lost her job because the husband came up and acted out in front of the employers, essentially, which happened to be white. And the white woman was saying to Picola's mom, what's her name, saying to her that, no, you need to leave this man. He can't treat you like this. Nobody's allowed to talk to you like this. And I'm just like, white privilege, number one, because you can never understand my situation. All I'm coming here for is my job. And if you don't want to give me my job, okay, please just pay me this $11 that you owe me. She refused to pay her. She's like, no, you need to leave your husband first before I can pay you. It's like, I was like,
where do you
you
enter
must
there?
you must leave your husband. I'm not gonna pay you until you leave your husband. Like, you can't be talked to like this. And I'm just like, your privilege. Mm-mm. So
how
it's
my
like, yeah. So
husband
now
talks to me, how does that affect anything that we're doing here?
I don't. So like now we're getting a glimpse of the person that she was when she was younger, that she was just yearning for love and romance. And when Choli, the husband, came along, it was like nice, it was romantic, it was sweet. And now it's like how it twisted to have them being in this relationship that's so violent because of the circumstances. Like they couldn't deal with what was happening to them financially, and now they took it out on each other. So
Sure.
yeah, it's the heavy part. This is the part where I'm just like, I'm just looking forward to seeing Claudia after this, because I need to
to decompress.
I need to decompress. Raymond, if you're still here, what are you thinking about Claudia? How's your feeling on Claudia? Because Piccola Shem, I don't know what's going to end up with this kid. I'm stressed.
Remember last night, Vuvu said all of these things that happen on this book tie up nicely at the end. Like the first scene, I really believe that everything is leading to the end. Like the flying being mentioned in the beginning has a lot to do with what is going on now. That's what I'm gonna keep in mind, because I feel like Milkman being tied with the opening scene of the man trying to fly. There's a reason why that was mentioned. So now I'm
even the whole notion of a man flying, not
flying.
in the literal, but the figurative meaning of feeling light, of being free as a man, to be able to that whole theme also runs very well throughout.
Well. I think so, yeah. So I'm like, because now I'm at a point where it's, the son, Milkman, is gonna meet with his aunt, I think. Even though the father doesn't speak to the sister like the aunt, so he is gonna meet up with the is it estranged aunt? Yeah. I actually like the townspeople's ability to be all up in each other's business. Like,
you like it. I feel like sometimes it's too much.
It makes me
you can't know everything about everyone.
This guy,
even knowing
there's a guy
when I stopped breastfeeding my child, that's too much.
yes, exactly. And that guy who was on top of an attic trying to shoot people, and he was peeing on people, and he was trying to. I was like, what the hell is going on here? I want to see if it has anything to do with this whole thing. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying I think now I have, because I've heard the audiobook, I have an idea of what's coming. But yeah, are there any comments other than the ones that we had read before we close up? Because I see we are 4:58 in, so that you guys can do whatever you have to do. Then we're back at
I
1.
didn't even realize that it's
just
12.
Scorpio saying. It's just Scorpio saying she read
that she read 10 pages. Okay. All right, and you are working in your reading journal. Yo, guys. So I started writing notes on, like on the notes app on the phone at the beginning of the past 7 days. So on Sunday, and I've been journaling on here and trying to take a video thing. So I'll probably like do a reel or something. I don't know, because I'm in a rut when it comes to sharing on Instagram and TikTok. Hence the impromptu live. I was just like, whatever. So I'll see, because I'm enjoying like writing down at the end of the evening. Like the last thing I do is say, today is Thursday. Thursday, I listened to track 22 to track 30 of Homebodies. Like yesterday, I need to now go in and say I stopped at page 15 of Song of Solomon. And then I'm going to take a video. And then after 7
It's your
days,
journal.
even if I'm not done, it'll be a journal, because I'm not really like on a like, it's a slump, but it's a way of trying to get myself out of a slump, right? And I'm enjoying it. So
I'm here
yeah.
with my reading journal.
Are you
trying
there
to
with the reading
update.
journal?
Yes. Trying to update. I haven't been doing it in a very long time.
Yeah. I think we can call it. I'd like to thank everybody that was on here. Congratulations to Jane. Whoop, 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 whoop. The thing is gone. Maybe Vuvu at 1 o'clock will be
I had
awake.
it open, but
We'll be with it.
it's gone
We'll
now.
be with it. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Scorpio Rising. And Palesa. Who else was here? Isabel. And Kat as well was on here at some point.
Raymond.
And Raymond. Hey,
Gugu,
Raymond. Gugu, we hope you get
Lindy,
better.
Palesa.
Yes, and Lindy. Thank you guys so much. Even Tumi, who came in for the
I was
first
about to
time
say.
today.
Isabel.
Yeah, we hope you stay. Stay for the vibes. Yes. And Tabeleng, we hope you get your book next week.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We really hope. We
Before
really
you
hope
close
so.
up, can I mention something? Because I am using the bookmark. It was actually on the other book. So yeah. Since
Love it. Ooh, okay.
Don't
Love it
forget.
for us, Sana.
Love it for you guys.
Actually,
Love it so
today
much.
this is what I just took it out of my book.
Yeah, Hive Books.
Love it.
So guys, please
Fan.
do go to Hive Books. It is IG store.
IG.
Not
Hive
IG.
It's
Please just go on to VuvuVenaReads on Instagram and go through her link. It'll lead you to all the socials. Rather, please.
I actually regret not using these throughout reading this book, but I think I'll use it because
when you stay with me.
Yeah, and also part 2 is actually the most interesting for me. I think I will still make
put the
notes.
Use the notes.
Yeah. So guys,
I'm sharing them. I don't know why I'm sharing them, but
cute stationery. Yes, friend, you can close. I just wanted to say that.
You wanted to say this is a Hi Books Stan
Yes.
account.
People must know. People must know.
Cute. So cute.
See
You
you
guys.
guys.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 1 o'clock on Boo channel.
Yes.
Don't do the
At
pointed.
1 o'clock. I was
I'm
about
not.
to say, oh, well done, Nancy. I was about to say,
I
guys, the
know
people
this
on
site
this
is
side.
wrong. I know this site is wrong, but
So she's like,
Wrong today.
yeah.
It's wrong today. Listen to your session.
Bye,
just
guys.
pointing
Love
at the
you.
wall
Thank you
now.
so much.
Thank
And
you
thank
so
you to
much,
our
guys.
voice.
See you.
Mwah.
Bye.